Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be on this awesome Monday. Going to return to Elnubnub. We're on maps level 12 right now. Let's just get clicked in here, and then we'll comment in chat, your support, and head on into some maps. Found a couple items in our last play session, which was Friday, and we're up to 124% rarity right now, which is pretty exciting. There it is. Hey there, Ballcap. Good to see you, Sunder. What's up, Tharson, Armethius, PDB, and all the other cool early people. Thanks for being here. All right, what's going on here? Inventory's totally clear. Well, that's right. I did some reforging to end yesterday's stream, or Friday's stream rather. I had a great time with the indie stream yesterday. It was awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and go to currency here. Let's pull out a stack of these. There. And a stack of these, and a stack of these too. While I'm thinking about it, gonna buy a couple stacks of these here. Let's take a look at our flask here too. So applied instantly 920. That's not that great. 70% low mana. Selling Grand Life Flask. Listen here, dude. Not even close.
Yes. Quicken your pace.
Quicken your pace. All right, see where we're at for map tabs here. Okay, that's right, we did convert down. Let me make sure I'm on the right tier here. We are indeed on tier 12 maps. %50 increased area of effect on monsters, actually really scary. I'm halfway tempted to use a couple orbs of alchemy here, but I think I'm just going to chill on that. For now. That's a really nasty modifier too. Okay. Alright, where were we? Right, we're headed towards another tower. I think I'm going to save this node for later. So I'm going to go here, here, and then here. Getting to this tower. What other options do we have here for towers? While I'm adding to change my mouse bind here. Real bad if I get into a map and I can't use my flasks. Hey, Fluffy Kirby, nice to see you, man. Cheers. Making sure all of these are activated. They are. We caught up on precursor tabs, except for this one, apparently, yesterday. So we're one shy. Fair enough. I guess another option would be going up through here. A lot of map left to explore. Let's keep pressing here. I'm going to do the Sands Pit, which is irradiated. And you know what? Sands Pits are really, it's an easier map. I'm going to go ahead and use an alchemy orb here on this. Okay, magic pack size, increased monster pack, bleed on hit, really nasty stuff. But, I think in Sands Pit we're going to be fine. Hey, Calendar Man, what's up, Violet Starling? A lot of cool people here today. Let's see how we do today. Okay, crabs.
Miasma.
Okay, I do believe I turned the sound down a little too much. Let's go up a little bit here. Right there. 25% chance to bleed on hits, actually, like, really terrifying. We're going to be kind of hyper vigilant here. Oh, we might be leveling up this map too. That's exciting. It's actually a lot tougher to be walking down compared to up, so I'm a little bit tempted to cut through here and then loop back through. That's what I'm going to do. Blue crab. Hey, nice torpedo bench. Glad you've been able to enjoy it. This game's awesome. Can't wait to see all the stuff they cook up dev-wise, but really enjoying the game. Gonna wait for this purple stuff to dissipate. No rush on this map. Marrow meat. What a name, what a player.
Now this will come in handy.
Plate belt, I can probably cut that from my filter, honestly. This is a much better angle to fight at. We got Blood Beast here. So this red stuff on the ground's corruption, and when we kill enough enemies in a singular area, enemies can combine into those Blood Beasts, which is pretty nasty. Alright, we're gonna come down, we're gonna loop back around the side here, it looks like. I'm gonna check over here too. I'm actually a little terrified of dying on this map, or any of these level 12s. It's a tense situation, to say the least. What class are you playing, Torpedo Bench, for your Path of Exile character? I think I'm going to roll Sorcerer next, but it's going to be a while. I want to at least get kind of complete on the endgame here on Elnubnub, get some resources built up, whatnot. Scary times. I'm stuck. Heck. That was scary. Hey, nice torpedo. I think Warrior Witch was me and Prixie's first as well. Hope you enjoy it. We ended up re-rolling several times, but it was a good start. Yo, L from an A, thanks so much for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years. Thanks so much for that support. Ah, there's a hag there, okay. Let's clear out these tributaries here. Hey there, Shiro. Oh god. The brave Elnubnub runs away. Doing good, Nestil. Yeah, really only for isometric 3D games, Torpedo Bench. Okay, this is going to loop around eventually. Checkpoints. Alright, I put myself in a very bad position here. Oh god. Hecky me, man.
Toxic rain.
Precursor tablet, let's go. Not anything too direct, Torpedo Bench, but you can try changing the angle that the screen is at. That can be helpful. Or the angle you're looking at the screen. That makes sense. But I haven't found anything that helps me with 3D isometric games. Isometric games like this are fine because they're not on they're not using the Z-axis as well. For me, anyways. I'll also say that if there's lots of like flashing effects or shockwave effects, that can definitely contribute too. A lot of people experience that with flashing lights. Ooh, Spirit Gem 17 might be an upgrade here. I'm going to loop back around because I want to be fighting moving this way. It's much easier to fire up north than to walk down. You have less view walking down, which is a little funky. It makes sense, but... So also, Torpedo Bench, overall, maybe turning the brightness down slightly on the screen could be helpful too. Hope that helps. I see you. Okay, this elite's way up there. Waystone, tier 9. Dude, we're on tier 12 here, man. Superior Expert Slim Mates, that's us.
Miasma.
Miasma. Can't think of Miasma without thinking about that Dark Souls cutscene, the Plague Lord. Oh man, what a cutscene that is. Kulai, the Bone Chewer. Alright, so unfortunately we didn't get our 12 back here. That's okay. Yo, Maplekind, thanks for 8 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Also, didn't quite level up, but close. We're definitely going to get a next map. We're just a smidge here. Okay, that's a really light loot map. Not a complaint. Just a reality of the situation. It's junk. Mess with charms later. Let's see if we can cut this into something. We can. Wind Dancer. Oh, I can do attrition, huh? Yeah, I don't think this works for Gas Arrow because the Gas Arrow implicitly reads as if hitting them, not hitting them. So, I think we're just going to upgrade Wind Dancer. Hey, what's up, Tabby? 14% chance for Essence A, and increased Rarity. Love that. One thing we did get a lot of on that last map was orbs. Let's go ahead and plug this one into... One of these isn't done yet. Bluff. Is there a reason I didn't do the bluff? 8 maps in range are irradiated. That's why, because there's not enough maps to irradiate. I need like a weaker precursor stone here. Let's see. We got 1, 2... Oh, it's already irradiated. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 6 in range 3. 7 here. Oh, 8 as well. I guess we do get the full irradiation here, so I'm going for it. What? Must hit some up here that I missed. That's fair enough. There was definitely 8 in range.
Yes. Indeed.
It's not too bad once you get going, a torpedo bench. It's pretty straightforward. You just go upwards in the map numbers. Really the gist of it. Let's go currency here. I'm going to do 295% increased waystone drop chance. Actually not the worst modifiers on that. Chance to poison's tough on like a boss, but... Oh, was this not? Oh, we have back-to-back Sands Pit. Okay. I like it. Let's do it again. Maybe this time we'll be headed north on the map. That'd be nice. So basically, the late game map, you just put the waystones in to increase the map tier, and then on the towers you get precursor tablets to boost the stats of the surrounding maps. I'm gonna turn off Scrolls of Wisdom. 1 sec. Just updating my filter real quick. Probably gonna remove like plate belt as well. We'll figure that out later. Alright, this time I'm just gonna do a big loop around the outside of the map, and then I'm gonna cut in through all the tributaries. We'll clean up afterwards. Yeah, for sure, Torpedo. Definitely. Yeah, you can do the filterblade.xyz. It's integrated with the PoE website now. You can make custom filters. It's quite easy to do. They also work on console, which is awesome. Very easy to set up. Okay, I saw bonus projectiles there. Maybe? Yeah, the site's officially supported by Path of Exile. I mean, it's NeverSyncs and other devs project, but it's integrated with the game. I have a pretty tight filter on right now because I'm only playing one character. And for my purposes, I'm just really not into holding on to lots of items. I mean, I'm sure other powerful stuff is dropping for other classes, but... Ooh, skill gem 18. Hold on. Hold on, this is big time right now. Cutting this gem. Okay, gas arrow is already 18. Let's level up Poison Burst here. For me, a lot of the fun rolling new characters is kind of finding the gear, so I decided to not try to hoard a lot of gear. I also like having a clean stash, which is very true to how I am in real life, too. So really just focusing on ranger gear at the moment and building up gold. Having gold starting a new character is such a huge benefit because you can gamble gear, and definitely effective way to get the mid-tier gears. Plus you get the excitement of finding all this stuff over again. That's nice. And that poison burst is slapping right now. Yeah, I personally really like the way they integrated gold in this game. It's not like a super important resource, but it is very helpful. I see you.
Miasma.
Bless those projectiles, man. What are you, some kind of crab?
What luck.
Did I get him? No. He only dropped a Jingle Crest shield. That's tough. Yo-ho, alright. I'm surprised that's all the elites here. I'm definitely going to clear the map. There's a lot more monsters left. And certainly some more waystones on this one. Speak of the devil.
Choking cloud.
Now all I gotta have is have a new bow drop. You're gonna have a new bow drop anytime now. And all the last items I said drop, so maybe now's my time. Alright, with that, I'm going to walk back around. What was that? Just an orb. So I've had this bow since the end of Act 2 Cruel, and it's a disgustingly good bow. But I've been trying to replace it for the entire endgame, and every bow I find that I think is going to be better than this bow ends up not being better than this bow. And the reason that is because it has +3 projectile skills on it, and it also has these really nice modifiers: physical damage, fire damage, and lightning damage. And how Gas Arrow works is it combines all of your damage, all your damage types, and creates the poison gas damage. So we're getting bonus physical damage, fire and lightning, and projectile skills. So this bow is like almost impossible to replace. I gotta find a higher tier bow with projectile skills and like a huge physical modifier in order to even scratch the surface. I found one bow that was about 90% as good, but it didn't make the cut. Okay. Oh, it's just the chancing base reappearing. Okay, so we heard it drop, and we heard it when we found it again. QQ. Yeah, I mean, the easiest way is just open up the skill page and look at the damage numbers, but you can't really get a good evaluation until you've enchanted the item, which is expensive. Just how it goes. I personally found anything with plus level to skills or projectile skills, etc., very hard to replace. This is such a weird map right now. It's like all really weak enemies. Let's spin this passive, shall we? Yeah, we'll spin it here in a sec. I'm gonna finish the map before I do. Also, my filters should be updated now. Tier 1 Waystone? Okay, man. Okay. I get it, alright? Still a lot of map left here. It's like the easiest enemy set ever, other than the crabs. These guys are dangerous because they drop purple stuff. Yeah, I got plus 40% radius on these. poison clouds. We were extremely lucky and found a perfect jeweler's orb type of 5-slotted gas arrow. It's pretty nice. Alright, that's the map then. Alright, one more and we're there.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh, that is definitely a start. Also a start. Oh, we got 38% rarity there. Fair enough. Yeah, so on the currency tab, these are what increase the skill slots. This takes you from 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. You can also do some stuff with corruption, but that's not as valid. Okay. I'm gonna regal this. I want to see it. It's gonna go in the maybe tab. That one's out. I'll throw a augmentation on that. 72% increased evasion energy shield. It's not a bad modifier. Alright, this also goes in the maybe tab. So I throw everything that could possibly be potentially an upgrade if it was fully upgraded in this tab. Because why not?
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Hi, Daisy do the cat. You on my lap? Hmm? What a good kidders I got. One. Yeah, go over there. You can do it. Daisy the cat doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't know what she wants. Classic kidders. Okay, we got 2 12s left here. Honestly, both these are not awesome, but let's do the increased gold one. Should be pretty chill. Alright, let's go toss this in this base one. The old Vol Factory. Definitely don't want to do the increased area effect one in the Vol Factory. This area is nasty.
Toxic rain.
Slow and steady wins the race here. Hello. There's a lot of monster types here that are extremely dangerous. Okay, yellow. Jitbarya. We back here? Prowling Shade? What was that? Okay, it was just an effect on the body. Ooh. Gonna end up doing some Trials of Secamus and stuff at some point. Yeah, so the way it works is the tile set determines what monsters spawn where, more or less. Stink Limp. with exceptions. So there are, potential mod stuff. Like newts aren't going to spawn here because there's no water. So each map lists a biome type, and I think that determines the monster set that can spawn there. Though certain maps, I believe, always have certain types of monsters, though I don't know those very well yet. But there's forest, water, mountain biome, etc. And I'm sure that system is also going to be expanded upon. It's just where it's at right now. Amethyst Charm. Okay. I have to figure out what the hell's going on with charms soon. I haven't found a single 2 charm belt yet, so there's that. There's definitely some very nasty ground effects, X or X, no doubt. Okay, I'm gonna go around here. Me and my wife died a lot to the blood on the ground on our first playthroughs. Ow, don't stab me, dude. Rude. Just take a deep breath and relax, why don't you?
Toxic rain.
Why are advanced from Greaves here? Oh, right, because socketed. Okay, let's back up. I think they're going to improve the visibility of the ground effects a lot in the coming updates. I mean, they're very committed to improving the visuals of the game. And I agree that's an area the game could be improved. Luckily, GGG does a great job of taking community feedback and making improvements to their games. Okay, Legionnaires. Yeah, definitely not just you, XRX. Expert Warden Bow. Okay, this is actually a tier higher than I've seen before. Yeah, ID this feller. Womp womp. Alright, fair enough. Exalted.
Don't mind if I do. Miasma.
What's going on here? Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way around the outside, I think. So I tend to go back to my old gloves that have leech physical damage as mono, because certainly don't mind using Mana Flask, but if I don't have to, it's more convenient. I don't believe there's Leech Chaos damage. No, I don't think that's a thing. Waystone tier 11. Okay, that's cooking. Only seen Leech, Mana, and Life, so there could be other rare modifiers I haven't seen yet. Okay, I'm getting a little bit off track here. Let's go back around the outside. Hey, thanks, Reddick the Moonminus, for clarifying that it's life and mana, and then Blood Mage can also get Spell Leech. Orb of Alchemy, I want that. How, guys? Listen here, buds. Listen here. Ooh, it's got Spoopy Dark. That transition. Oh, Chopper Guy. Chopper Guy is a very scary enemy. They get whirling and coming at you. Good luck. Good luck. Where are we at right now? This map is huge. Bless. Oh, got Poison Arrow. Good for them. Oh, snap. I saw another Prowling Shade back here, I think. No, just a shadow. Fair enough. Definitely never want to leave Prowling Shades alive, because if you... It's not as big of a deal with the gas arrow, but if you leave those alive, they can definitely surprise you and then freeze you, and then you die. Yeah, with that stuff. Yeah, Witch's Wastelands are really good. I agree. Okay, that's Poison Burst Arrow stuff.
Death from above.
Or Poison Gas Arrow. That's my job, man. Enemies are so terrifying. Just the teleporting aspect is kind of a ranger's nightmare. This guy looks like a bad... Oh, dude. Please don't crit me. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Just two guys hang out in a room, no big deal. Usually a yellow in here. Yep, there he is. Plants. Alright, look how big this dang map is. Wow, let's go clear it. Oh, hey, I still have my passive point to spend. Shame on me. For the moment, where are we even at right now? Yeah, we're just going to go into projectile, increase projectile damage. Open to making some changes here, but flat projectile damage is pretty good right now. From 3,400 to 3,480, so only get about 50 damage per second per node there, but not too many nodes left I really want until I make a major shift. I'm gonna go up through the middle here. Gonna try to surf the edge of the map. Get some reveals going. Definitely not the fastest way to clear, but I just don't trust this map. Damn. My face. I was using that barely, but still. Some problems coming up here. Looks like the XP really fell off after we leveled up, so we're kind of out of the tier. There's also no irradiated here, so this probably isn't the best indicator of XP health. Looks like there's an essence here. Cyclonic Construct is that guy's name. Right on. Gonna clear the surrounding area. We're also going to have to think about doing our fourth ascendancy here pretty soon. Probably going to go for Trilosechimus. That's the face of stinking thinking. That's the one. Just take a nap, Daisy. Okay? You got too many stinks in your things, alright? Nah. For now.
Toxic rain.
Alright, let's clear out the remainder of the area here, or enough to at least safely take this one. It's Legionnaires as well. It's really scary, man. Because when we do this essence, we have to be right on top of them. Is what it is. Saw something down here. Indeed. Where did those guys come from? I already technically cleared that area of the map. They must have ran at me and then came back around. Alright, we're about 3/4 cleared now. What? What is that ability? Periodically unleashes ice, apparently. Oh, that's the delirium essence ice thing. Got it. I get it now. I don't know if I've ever done an ice one. I'm gonna go back up and around to clean this out. I basically full cleared every map we've done. It's just who I am. Forget that XP rate. What about that loot? I found 3 divine orbs so far on this playthrough, and 2 of them came out of just regular like urns on the ground. Ow, dude. Maybe I'm at 2 divines. Either way, our best loot on this has just come from junk. Even the Lesser's Jeweler orb just drops from trash mob.
Miasma.
Imagine waking up after 2,000 years and it just smells real bad. That's tough. That's tough. Nice.
That's quite nice.
Yep, you just go back to sleep, but this time forever. Alright, that completes our level 12 map quest, which is awesome, because now we're into tier 13 maps, only a couple tiers remaining till we're finished off and have 30 of the Atlas skill points. Alright, map is clear, let's go. Alright.
Why are you wasting time here? I have had time to...
Listen here, Dorian. I'm here because I need my book, man. You already have it. You could just give me all the books if you really want to help out. Alright. Good. Alright, let's go tier higher waystones here, and then I'm going to go for... quantity of waystones. Kind of just went for quantity and rarity for the most part. I'm definitely going to switch this around at some point. But right now, quantity and rarity is looking good. Okay, already have that one, so we can disenchant it.
Speak.
31 fire resist. Armor, of course. Well, that's not like the worst base for gloves. We'll throw it in the maybe bin. I think for today, I'm just going to go ahead and I want to hold all the orbs in my inventory. All the regular orbs, that is. Start seeing how many we get in a play session. Two divines, okay. Haven't used a divine yet, and I probably won't for a long time. That charms again. All right, maps. So I do have one tier 13 map here. This one. That's not a bad modifier there. Wish the waystone drop chance a little bit higher, but got to take what you get. Those are really sloppy put away of items.
Go on.
Fair enough.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alright, we do have this going on. We don't currently have a appropriate waystone for it, or precursor tablet. Let's go ahead and grab maps here. I'm going to grab one of these like beefed up tier 4s, I guess. Oh, I did it. I like the Bluff Tower map a lot. It's just literally a straight line. You don't have to worry about any offshoots or anything. It's just straight up.
Toxic rain.
Exalt it.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, advanced dual string bow ain't gonna be it, but I'll pick it up anyways. Superior leaden great hammer. Just in case you want 10 inventory slots taken up by a giant hammer. Just in case. Siphon mana. It's very unlikely on this tier 4 waystone we find anything that's even close to a gear upgrade. You just never know in this game. Even lower tier items can roll crazy modifiers. It's gonna be dead end over here. Or not? What? Hold on, there's a bifurcation here? What? This has to be the dead end then. Yeah, alright.
to run.
Oh, they were burning. Okay. I was like, why did my gas here explode? All making sense now. Ooh, yeah. Researcher's Strongbox, huh? Okay. Oh, advanced spine bracers, not quite. I'm looking for just base spine bracers, which I think is just not going to drop now. There's the poison glove base. Alright, let's check her out here. Oh, wrong one. More packs of monsters. Additional rune. Okay, whatever. Keep it cool, Daddy-o.
Miasma.
Hey, not bad.
That's quite nice.
Quite nice indeed. Yeah. Honestly, every time I find an orb of alchemy, it's really exciting because I'm going to start alchemizing my waystones. So that's a definite improvement. Minion for who? Oh, this guy. Okay. Back off a little bit. Fearmoan the Malignant. Cool name, bro. 10% get out of here. Don't think I have these boots. Murder Killer, nice one. Kira, I haven't seen that one yet. Cool name. Alright, so I don't currently have a precursor tablet for this, so I'm probably going to go try to clean up some of the things we already have kind of boosted here. Some of the areas we have already boosted by precursor towers. Seems fair.
What is it?
Plus 40 lightning resist, level 28 boots. These are like awesome for doing campaign. Really good. Eh.
Time is of the essence. Of course.
Oh, we got multiple amethyst rings here. That's nice. Wow, crazy amount of rings on that that map. Pretty medium style amulet there. Let's go find a good map for this 13. So before I extend out here and get these other towers, I gotta find precursor tablets. Oh my god, look at all these towers in a single area. This is bananas. Guess we need to start building up a bank of precursor tablets. So we're gonna go back and do some of the kind of juiced maps here. Let's go ahead and do this crypt, which already has essentially maximum tower value. And it also has a boss, too, so we're very likely to get our thing back. Now, this is a really, really nasty modifier set, so I wouldn't be surprised if we die on this one. Alright, guys, our ads are about to play. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water here, a little over the hour mark in, and then we're going to head into the crypt with our first Tier 13 Waystone. Alright. Alright, sitting back down. Thanks so much there. Okay, let's see here. So we're on Tier 13 Crypt. We're in. Alright, so Crypt is one of my favorite maps because it's all hallways. But there can be enemy types here that are really scary, such as Antlion Charger and a few others. And we also have to do a boss fight, though the boss fight here is one I'm pretty comfortable with. It's the candle guy from the Act 1 final area. Okay, the Bearer of Pentience, if they end up being an elite, is a very, very dangerous enemy. Because they do a huge, I mean huge shockwave forward. It is terrifying. I prefer if you don't poison me, thanks. Oh, another cool thing about this area is there's lots of urns, and every time there's an urn, there's a chance for stuff to drop out of it. That's nice. Mantis rat? No thanks. Okay, Dune Lurkers actually kind of scary. When Dune Lurkers crit, it's problematic. Come fight or... Oh, okay. I see it now. Scary looking dude.
That's quite nice.
Okay, those weren't even the elite. Got it. It's different. Okay, crossbowmen, that's not the worst. What? Oh, bloodies. Damn, dude.
Miasma.
Okay, so this is the boss. I'm gonna do the boss last because I think it's just a good policy to do it that way.
Bones to dust.
Bones to dust indeed. Dusty bones. Sun Clan? What are hyenas doing here? Must have been part of the Waystone modifier. Okay. We gotta cut in here. Alright, that's fair. We can also cut in here. Perfect. The switch room? Yeah. Cool regal, man.
Quite nice.
It's another Dune Lurker? Okay.
Toxic rain.
Let me go back out here real quick. Bet he can't make it through here. Spicy boy Hecky lad. An unfortunate amount of waystones dropping right now. You know, I just had to say something. Waystone tier 15. Let's go. Just had to say something, that's all. Tier 15 is definitely a waystone I have not seen yet. Alright, Candlemas. Boss time.
It moves. Suffer!
What?
Corruption?
Grants 2 map boss Atlas passive skill points. Alright, awesome. Never seen one of those before. Here it is. Quantity or rarity? Oh, it's a 10. Okay. You really have to split one here. I feel like at the moment I'm looking at rarity. That's the first of any kind of the side Atlas tree stuff I've seen. It's really exciting.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we did pick up 2 level 15 waystones, but we're currently out of 13, so I think we might have to combine down some more. I can get 1 more 13 right now, but maybe I'd be better off alchemizing some 11s and just going for some more waystone stuff. Those are 15s. Yeah, I mean, right now, I can't even make a 13. Now, I could go for the Waystone tier 15 and try it out. But I hesitate on that idea. Because we could get stuck with lower tier Waystones. Then we're going to have to go backwards. I guess at this point, I haven't had any moment where I've had to go backwards and do lower tier Waystones. So in that sense, it's tempting. Hey, Andy Tomo, thank you so much for 105 months. Good evening to you. Hope you're having a good one. What bag kitters I got? Definitely torn here on what to do. I mean, I can just make a 13 and alchemize it. I think I might do that. It's going to cost me 6 here. But we'll tier down some. And we'll try to do a big map as well. Okay, Reforginator. Okay, so I want to put 2 regulars and 1 base. Yeah, it makes sense, ball cap. Actually, not the worst modifiers, and Waystone drop chance at 285%. Looks nice. Let's find a juicy map here to use this one on. Probably want a map boss. This looks good. Yeah, let's go to the woodland. We're on the edge of the sea here too, so I don't think there's any more modifiers that can happen on that. Oh, I have to be near it. Never mind. Never mind. I don't really want to do a delirium encounter at the moment. Got some juiced maps over here too. One looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we should exalt this. I think you're right. Additional shrine, whatever. Didn't increase the Waystone drop chance, unfortunately. I think those exalts were not worth it. And that's alright. Vol Factory. Definitely want to do a map boss on this particular encounter. This area down here is pretty juicy. That looks really good. Let's do this here. Boss, irradiate. I'm probably not going to do the ritual, honestly, but... And I think no more exalting till we get to 15s.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Dang, Parse Potatoes, thank you so much for 52 months. Much appreciation. Alright, so on this map, I gotta be very careful of spider ambush. It's a very real concern. Overall, though, this map style is very advantageous for my build style. Vol Goliath is a... why am I getting so many ants today? Excuse me? This looks like spider ambush territory to me. Noxious Quill. These just minions? Oh, okay. He doesn't have proximal tangibility. That's kind of a... He's so beefy. Classic Jin Barya. Spider ambush. So the spiders are scary because they do like a projectile spew, and if you're in front of them or surrounded by them, it's really nasty. Hey there, Bob. Tough face. What a name, what a player. It's got a tough face to look at. This is our second 13, Colonel Sander. The brave Elnubnub runs away. The spiders are ooky. I aim to please, step squared. Why is expert face mask not showing here? It must be too low level now compared to our thing. I gotta look at my filter real quick. Gotta make sure this isn't goofed up. No, it's all good. Probably the cutoff is like 68 or something.
Toxic rain. What luck?
Yep, lower level base indeed. It's interesting because I'm wearing expert face mask right now. Just, or maybe I'm not. Yeah, alright. I was wearing face mask. What was that? Waystone tier 7. Okay, that's not quite it, but fair, but fair. Yeah, I think we saw the mystery there, Inky Ghost. Thanks for the clarification. Too low level of a base for our current level. Okay, this map's getting laid out really weird right now. Also, who's the boss of Abyss? I don't remember. Feels like we're not going to get a lot of Waystone drops here just because all the enemies are a little bit lower tier. But you never know.
Miasma.
Look at this ritual circle. It's like completely obscured by the plateau here. Okay, it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. What's that? Oh. Yeah, there's Expert Tribal Mass, which is also a combo item. I really like when the Vol Giants are my elites, because while they are a terrifying style of enemy, if I don't have to get close to them, it's fine.
Suffocate.
They just have a ton of health. Nice.
Now this will come in handy.
Really feeling the escalation of the orbs. So this is too low of a base, but it's literally the same bow I'm using, the Advanced Zealot bow. I'm going to say there's a 0% chance that this Advanced Zealot bow can compete with the one I currently have. Yep. Tall, bony boss. Okay, so the Torgal, the something. It's a tough fight. Hey there, Rabbit Savalkelk. What's good, man? Okay, but how about you drop some Waystones of a higher tier instead? That'd be nice. Another one. Wow, it's like all Vol Goliaths for our elites here. There we go. It's not a return on my tier 13, but it's something. That guy in the front was blocking him up there. It's a little log jam.
Toxic rain.
Okay, boss is over here. Let's go clean up the top portion of the map, and we'll come back down. I've been really enjoying playing Path of Exile. Thank you all for being here to watch it and enjoy it. Thanks for all your knowledge shares as well. Really appreciate that. Just to briefly overview our backseat gaming policy, you're more than welcome to talk about anything related to the game or even make suggestions for my play. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is people trying to give step-by-step directions, which has not been an issue for any stream this year, or really last year either. I just like to throw that out there. Additional Jin Barya, huh? Okay. We're definitely going to continue playing this as more content releases too, so we'll eventually get to some new characters and stuff. I just want to kind of complete this in-game journey on the solo self-found character. Night Gaunts. More Night Gaunt? Oh, Bloodies. Bloodies on the ground. Hell yeah, dude. There are also Jin Baryas that are capable of getting us Ascendancy. Oh, hey, you know what? I think Corrupting Strongbox is a really good idea. I like that. Because I'm really struggling to find uses for my Vol Orbs, and I have a lot of them. Okay, normally I'd wait to do this until the end, but it's like this is a really clean exploration. Like, the area that this is in is very easy to manage. Okay, tier 11 Waystone. I like it. Okay, let's see here. 30% chance to avoid damage from all hits, but it gas arrow poisons them as if hitting them. They can't miss that. Every 4 seconds, runic monsters regenerate 50% of life over 1 second. That's fine. Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits. Regenerate 15. Ooh. Can I deal with 30% regeneration over 1 second? Every 4 seconds? I don't know. You know what? With that note, I'm going to come back to this. Let's go clear out this and then we'll do it. I think that should be fine. We have a massive amount of poison damage, and it's not like Vol Beasts are going to be spawning or anything. Or Goliaths. That'd be the one I'd worry about killing.
Toxic rain. Now this will come in handy.
Yeah. Divine Orb's a big drop. It'd be even bigger if I, it'd be even bigger if I, was on trade, but, right. Still very good. Yeah, there we go. Tier 12. We've gotten 2 tier 12s and a tier 11 so far. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we clear this out. It's a little pocket here. I'm gonna take it out. I think I'm also gonna set the explosives, and then I'm gonna grab the resistance shrine and come back. Yeah, it's like 240 exalts for Divine right now. No trade for me, though. Alright, I'm going to go for the full kit here. Let's go.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Actually, I want to end there, don't I? Okay, let's revert that. So we'll... Oh, there's a Waystone tier 14 on the ground, guys. Am I completely full up? I am. Let me go back real quick. Yeah, supposedly, based on what I've read, the exchange rate for Divines will go even higher. Like, the longer a league has been active, the more Divines are worth. Because there's more people wanting Divines to increase their items. Or more people reaching a point where Divines actually are desirable.
Go on.
Looks dope. So let's drop a few things off here. Oh, hey, we got another 13. I just totally missed that. Miscellany. Probably is going to have like a Chaos Trial day and a Sekima's day at some point. That'll be more than enough to finish this map. Nice. Alright, detonator time. We're going to end up top here. So we're going to do these two. And then this one over here.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
You know, I have plenty of space. I'm just going to do this here, because obviously these two can be singled out.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Yeah, I'm sure, dude.
Toxic rain.
Oh no. He has too much health, guys. I mean, I suppose I could just kite this guy around. But there's no way I can kill him. He's recovering 30% of health every, this little bit. Luckily, he's not quick. This guy's also not a runic monster, thankfully. Oh, he is. We got him.
Choking cloud.
Okay, it was a valuable lesson there, that 30%'s a bit much. 15% I could definitely power through. Also, seems like no real punish because we're still getting the stuff out of here. We'll just have to avoid him. I hope that doesn't stop me from completing this map. With the yellow being on board. Guess we'll find out together. Superior Expert Warden Bow. I'm not seeing him on the map as a yellow, so I really believe this is going to be fine. I think we can just defeat the boss and call it good. He's just got way too much regeneration for us to deal with. Did I miss a purple over here? I did. Thankfully, it wasn't like a super fast yellow. I think since it's not showing the yellow on the map, that we're almost certainly okay here. It's actually the first expedition modifier I've had that's tanked me. I've been able to take all the other ones. And yeah, I think if I didn't have that trail of fire, I would be able to get him down very slowly.
In my sights.
More than 50 monsters remain? I don't think that's true. Oh, it's because the these things have monsters. Gotcha. All right, Torghoul, here we go. Be really careful on this one. Okay.
Death from above.
Oh god, I'm out of mana flasks. Fair play. That's going to be a tough boss for me in general. Just because I can't keep the poison gas active. Tough but fair.
Yes.
Wow, we got 16 sun artifacts from that? Sick. Ooh, that was a big chunk of XP down. This is starting to hurt on the deaths now. Okay. I think we'll do the tier 14 waystone here. Why not? I'll probably give us a pretty good chance to get some 13s back. Savannah boss. I don't want anything to do with that right now. What's this one? Vol Factory. It's the big laser guy. Sure. What's this one? Seepage. Hold on, can you take these out? What? Oh, I never clicked influence. Okay. Well, silly me. Oh, I still have a whole pocket over here. This is what I missed yesterday. I thought we had these filled in, but still behind on precursor tabs. Fair. Further behind than I thought we were. So I need like 7 precursor tablets to catch all the way up. That's fair. Well, I do feel like fighting bosses is probably my best chance overall to get return on my waystones. But just taking some of these irradiated maps is definitely not bad. Savannah again. The Savannah boss is like terrifying to me. Might do one of these with the lower tier waystone. Rust Bowl's a good boss, but we're not quite there yet. No real point in doing this section until I'm caught up on waystones over here. Some good irradiated chances here. Let's just do this one here. Nice. Oh, it revealed too. Sick. Sump. What is the boss of Sump? Let's do Sulfuric Caverns 14 here. Yeah, the hyena boss is really terrifying. That's the Savannah boss. It's a one-shot waiting to happen.
I shall overcome.
I'm also semi-debating refunding the plus boss difficulty node until we get like a bow upgrade or something. Should probably just learn how to deal with it. The shrine is this replenishing. Let's go. We got shamans here. Keep an eye on that goop. Black Strider of the Blur. This 9 packs of monsters in kind of a tough spot here. Nice. Not a bad ritual location, really. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back real quick. I think I'm gonna swap back to my old gloves. I lose a little bit of rarity on this, but I just think about that previous boss fight, and these gloves have leech physical attack damage as mana, and that would allow me to sustain Poison Burst Arrow on the previous one. Maybe I can swap these in before a boss fight if I feel like I need to. I guess it was really only an issue because the boss put fire on the ground, so I was unable to persist my gas arrow. Oh, hey, there's a skill gem for this too. Let me cut a gem real fast. I want to look at it. Gems. Okay. Gas arrow. Something something does not ignite. There's definitely a gem that makes it so ignition just does not happen. I don't remember what the name of it is. Probably a tier 3. Supported Skills cannot ignite. So this is like interesting. I might just keep this in my inventory so that I have a swap out if I need it. It's definitely an idea though.
Toxic rain.
Yeah, I gotta have at least 2 gas arrows out bulk up, at least. Thing is, I don't really have other skills I'm interested in using that aren't gas arrow, other than poison burst and rain of arrows. Oh, damn. That is to say, I don't think you're wrong. Oh, backing that up. We got a proximal tangibility minion here. Means there's going to be a yellow around here that I have to get close to kill. Or he's already dead. Oh, there he is. Okay, thanks, Maplekind, for explaining that. So you're saying that the skill itself cannot ignite, not that it cannot be ignited. That's sensible. Yeah, nice. Got her 13 back. Love it. Got a really weird location for this. Freezes you and activate. I have the thawing charm, so we're okay. Let's try corrupting this bad boy. Bloodies. Teal advanced sabatons, okay. Ah, I see the items themselves are corrupted when you corrupt the lockbox. Interesting. Makes sense.
Miasma.
Ooh. Nasty one. Yeah, I'm waffling here. I think if, at the moment, for convenience, I'm gonna swap these out. I don't like losing the These are the better ones? Oh yeah, these are way better. I don't like losing their rarity, but I'm not persisting mana well enough at the moment. I need Poison Burst to be returning some kind of value. Not bad. This can go in the maybe bin.
Speak.
Alright, what's that put our rarity at? Lowered our damage a smidge to about 100.
Time is of the essence.
Gonna have to do for now. Armor, Warcry cooldown rate, oh joy. Grim Feast plus Clarity. I think I have Clarity on one of these. Do I? I do have Clarity. I have it on Wind Dancer. The mana concern's really only for bosses currently. That's a good idea, though.
Toxic rain.
Let's clear this pocket. Noise. Not sure what that is, Cortex. And yes, I could start looking towards delirium stuff to increase my mana regeneration as well. We're not that far off on mana regen, so really it's just becoming a matter of wanting to min-max my my rarity at the moment. Nice.
That's quite nice.
And I should probably just be happy with having more than 100 rarity, but have you considered 124? It's a pretty nice ritual location. Pretty wicked drops here so far. Oh, cool, Cortex. I think I definitely prefer the gas to be persistent. But that sounds cool. Yeah. Are we really full on inventory again? Is that how many drops have been happening here? Junk. Well, not junk, but hard to commit to a boot that doesn't have yeah, hard to commit to a boot that doesn't have movement speed to begin with.
Choking clouds.
I feel like auto ignition would maybe work better with gas grenade than gas arrow, but I don't have any confirmation of that. Just my initial thoughts on it. What's a diamond shrine do? You always deal critical hits. Wow. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for gas grenade. I guess my initial hesitation is that most of the map waystones I've done that had like patches of ignited ground or something, it just severely diminishes my area of control. But ignition damage is really good. If I was to delirium up a mana regeneration node on the passive tree, what would be a good one for that? The amount of stuff dropping right now is bananas. If my inventory fills up again, I'm just going to run back to town real fast.
That's quite nice.
Conservative casting. Open Mind is a cheap one? Okay. Weird that it's not showing the delirium thing on there. Maybe I gotta do it back in town or look at it on the refund passive tree. Gotta press Alt. Thank you, that's right. Guilt, ire. Okay, I could get that. That's not out of the question. I think I actually have those materials. Thanks, Snowbro.
Miasma.
That is a very cheap one. If I have those materials in hand, I might just do that as a stopgap. Might come back for something else later, but just whatever amulet we have right now could take that and be pretty efficient. I should not be working backwards into unknown territory. That's exactly what I'm doing, though. Alright, who is the boss of Sulfuric Caverns? Waystone Tier 3, guys. Oh, always bleeds. That explains the damage. Oh, that was me being blinded. That's what the... That's cool. That explains what's happening in the Vol factory. No, I haven't looked at Grim Feast yet. Has been suggested a couple times, though.
Choking cloud.
Pure limp. Like a good old-fashioned limp. We gotta dump inventory here. This is getting crazy. There's so much stuff dropping right now.
What is it?
Okay, 28 rarity on boots. Oh, man. That's really not bad for a Pathfinder vest. Let's drop one of these on there. I can put that in the maybe bin. Stun threshold, I don't think so. Double resist, yeah, double resist with plus spirit, that's of interest. Put this in the top corner because I might actually get back to that here today. Okay, what's our amulet right now? You know, our amulet right now is pretty good. The increased armor is a bit of a whiff, but I think if I could just get... Yeah, I like the health this thing's offering right now. Okay, so we do have Guilt and Ire. So I'm just going to go ahead and infuse this here while we're here, because I could do this to another one as well. Those the very cheap resources, and 25% mana regeneration seems like a desired effect for me. These maps away. Selene. That's tough, Sicko. That's tough. Okay, well, I'm going to put these back in the Hall of Fame. And then we'll go here. Need 2 Guilts. And 1 Ire. All right, it's my first time doing this, so just to clarify, I'm going to infuse this amulet in the order that it's on here, Guild Ire, and that will give us Open Mind. Oh, okay, cool. There's like a whole window here. Oh, it even tells you what you're getting. That's so nice. And there it is. Awesome. Thanks for the help.
Go on. Go.
Good. Feels like with this amount of stuff dropping on these tier 14 maps that it's kind of likely we're going to find some upgrades sooner rather than later.
Miasma.
For double what, Sicko? Sorry, not following. Chaos barrages? That sounds rude. Oh yeah, it's those. I remember now. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ballcat. Yeah, not sure where I'd find those. Like, that'd be ideal, though. If we had more regeneration in total. This is a lot more stable now. 25% put us in a pretty good place. We were doing great until we leveled up to level 18. Gas Arrow and Poison Burst Arrow. Time to find out who's the boss. Oh, this guy, okay. Scary.
Choking cloud.
Ooh. Tier 5? Never seen a tier 5 item before. Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about taking the node that you got off the distilled emotion. I don't think that works.
Yes.
Definitely a good idea, though. That's a pretty weak start, but what if it gets +3 bow skill? 16 attack speed is, wow. Let me just see. It's not going to be good, but I'm just curious what it says for attack speed. Wow, okay. So the problem with this calculation is that we actually want this increased damage with bow skills is really where it's at. I don't think I have that one. It's a pretty sick glove base as well. Might throw a few exalts at that. That's going to go in the possible bin. This will go in the possible bin too. I like keeping one stash tab allocated for things that can be possibly crafted later. That's served me pretty well so far. My resistances are mostly my rings right now. This one's okay. This ring right here, though, is 22 all resist. I also have some pretty decent resist gear in general. Most of my gear is double resist right now. Yeah, gas arrow is considered poison. You gotta be careful with your passive tree, because the gas arrow, on the poison arrow portion of this, reads, does not hit, but poisons enemies as if though hitting them. So taking things like chaos damage don't increase the damage of the gas arrow. The way gas arrow applies the poison as if hitting them is it combines all of your damage types and then applies the poison cloud. So even things like lightning and fire damage will contribute to the magnitude of poison for gas arrow. Whereas most other poison skills can benefit from chaos damage. This is an exception. But it does inflict poison. It poisons them as if hitting them, but it does not count as a hit itself. Yep, snakebite gloves would be awesome if they drop. I'd probably swap into those. Because that'd give me +2 poison, bring it to 10 poisons. That'd be exciting. Those have not dropped for us, though. Alright, let's take this Waystone 13. Let's throw an Alchemy Orb on it. Honestly, really good modifiers. This one's finished, right? Yeah. Okay. Cuckoo. Now we get some precursor tablets dropping. I'd be pretty happy about that. Still way behind on precursor tablets, so we did catch up a little bit on our last play session. That sounds awesome, Courtier. Nice combo. Well, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna work towards more towers. I could start cleaning up some of the inner area, but maybe I do clean up the inner area until I start getting caught up on precursor tablets. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to that right now. So what's our best area, our most influenced area so far? All of these are combined ends, so this is pretty good down here. Let's go to the hive. Oh, we're not connected to the hive yet. Never mind. Gotta go through and down. Okay, well in that case, this is a pretty okay area to go into. Let's go for the step. And where are we at on our quest right now? 2 out of 6. Fair. Excuse me for just a short moment here. Just gonna quick restroom break and grab a water refill as well. Be right back. All right. We back. Let's head into the step. I don't remember what the layout for step is. I think I remember not liking it, though. Is it the hilly one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, so step 1 here, we are going to... Oh, we found the excavation right away.
Toxic rain.
Blowgunners. Yikes. What I want to do is I want to reach the south edge of the map, which we just did, and then I want to walk north around in a circle, and then we'll clear out the middle. Yeah! Return Waystone immediately. Life is good right now. Wow, that 25 mana we got, 25% mana off of the distilled amulet was so helpful. Thank you very much for that skill suggestion. Big help. Ooh. That is a new tier of bow I have not seen.
That's quite nice.
I'm using advanced zealot bow right now with like perfect modifiers. Okay, honestly, that is not a bad base because it has 1 to 50 lightning damage and 17 to 27 physical. So that's going to go in the possible upgrade bin or the possible crafting bin. Who is this? Oh. You're casting the wrong way, sir. Sirs? Sirs? Okay, this was not a boss, so... Yeah, for sure, Sykes. They're still better quality, though. So, Expert Zealot will be something else on full release for sure. Ow. Listen here, dude. Foul killer, I'll say. I'll say. I might even mess around with some Chaos Orbs for the first time on my next set of craftings. So I'm going to wait till I kind of hit a wall to start crafting. So I think the longer I delay that, the better, because the more chances there are for higher tier items to drop. Okay, I see spiders being resurrected. I think. No? There was just lots of them, okay. Oh, I see one of the spiders is a yellow. I get it now. Revives minions is so sketchy. All rats. Or all rats, if you will. Okay, listen here, dude. You're going ham over here. Just calm down. That was a weird trigger by Moobot there, Torpedo. I don't know what that was about. Maybe the slashes you used? Anyways, you're all good. The spirit stuff we're using right now is Herald of Plague, which causes poison to spread to nearby enemies. Oh my god. More on that in just a second. Oh, scary, man. And we're also using Wind Dancer, which is an evasion scaling. Evasion scaling. In these, I got Cannibalism, Clarity, Vitality, Herbalism, basically all of the other skill gems.
Don't mind if I do.
I almost died, man.
Toxic rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that was the slashes. That was a really weird trigger. We just moved our Moobot at the end of last year. Still fiddling with all the settings on that one. And occasionally flags things that shouldn't be flagged. But better safe than sorry, I suppose. Yes, give me more expert bows. Well, I'm now realizing the, gonna have to go back a few times per map now, it's just how it is. Salvage bench. I don't know, that looks like it could be okay. What's this silly helm? Corpses explode in your presence when you warcry? Okay. Interesting. Double resist. Evasion rating increase is tempting, but not quite good enough, I don't think. Ah, I'm gonna toss this in Hall of Fame. It's a pretty nice belt for a warrior or something. Oh, hey, if you're gonna go poison torpedo bench, I'll walk you through how I did my build here. All right, so on my poison build, when I started, the very first target I hit was I went down this line, and then I went up here. I grabbed these two for +1 poisons, and then immediately ran up this line all the way to right here to get the additional plus poison. So I did a straight shot to the plus poisons, and then I started working backwards. From there, I went back for like this node and these nodes. This node's really desirable because you can get plus physical damage and also these plus projectile damage nodes right next to the poison. So I think this is a pretty good place to go after you get the +1 poison. After that, I went into, I think, Falcon Technique and grabbed Dexterity, just because I was getting low on gear. And then I also ran down to Wasting. This particular node is really, really, really good because it's increased duration. This is also really nice because the faster ailments is basically like another multiplier force for your poison. So you have base damage, then it gets multiplied by magnitude, then it gets multiplied by the speed the ailment happens. And yeah, the bow node is okay, but if you're using gas arrow or poison burst arrow, you're very rarely piercing. So that's kind of the main benefit, is the bonus pierce. And these other things are a little expensive. There's nothing wrong with going into the bow tree for any ranger build, but I felt like grabbing the faster poison, it was more important than grabbing the bow. Now, if you're doing ice arrow or lightning arrow, this pierce becomes extremely valuable. Also, this little teardrop right here, all of these are magnitude of poison. So this will increase your damage by about 50% with poison just by taking these nodes, and you're already there because you went through this line. So it's a really quick step into more poison damage. Hope that helps.
Speak.
Eek. Yeah, no problem, Torpedo. Good luck with your build. The biggest mistake I made with my build to begin with is I went into Chaos Damage, which is just not efficient with Gas Arrow. It's good for Poison Burst Arrow, but not good with Gas Arrow. And even with having made that, quote, mistake, it was still a very nice build. Essentially, once you get into the plus poisons, your build escalates pretty nicely. 6 to 109 lightning damage. Okay, that's the kind of rolls we want right there. You know, Torpedo, that makes total sense why Moobot flagged that. I think it was the slashes for sure, because there's nothing else erroneous in the message. Oh yeah, let's look at our jewels real quick. I got some pretty okay jewels. Not bad. I got 14% global damage increase, which is probably my weakest gem right now. 11% attack damage. Okay, that one's alright. This one's good. Magnitude of ailments, so that's poison, and increased duration of ailments, nice. This one's attack speed, attack damage, magnitude of poison. This one's pretty sick. And I have one more gem, this one. Attack damage and increased duration. My gems could be better, but since I'm solo self-found, they're actually pretty good, I think. I'm getting about 30% duration and 20-ish% magnitude off of my gems so far.
Burst.
But with no trade, we got to take what we get, and I'm pretty pleased with the drop so far in that case. I'm really liking that we're seeing expert dual string bows now.
That's quite nice.
Hey, Jay Lang, thanks for 126 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay. Spicy boy Hecky lad over here. God, these spiders look like exactly like the spiders in my garden. Ookie fellas. They do a good job, though. I think at the end of today's stream, we'll combine some gems and see if we can get improvement. That's a good idea. That's a worthwhile craft. Spirit Gem level 18? Yo. That's Herald of Plague, big time. Venom Whale the Foul. Let me just tell you, bud. Cool name, man. Cool name. Getting too far into the middle here. And also fighting south, which is a terrible idea.
Don't mind if I do.
Where you at, bud? What you doing? Caught on a tree? Right on. Keep on keeping on, partner. This is our 6th expert dual string bow here. It's a pretty nice roll, isn't it? 159. Look at that. Increased physical damage. Super good roll.
Inspiring.
Okay. Dang, if only this was not elemental damage. Because 146% increased physical damage is a hell of a hit. Hell of a hit. That goes in the possible. Not a bad lightning roll. Yeah, this is a Chaos Orb candidate for sure. You know what? I'm just going to toss one. I haven't used a Chaos Orb yet in our playthrough. Yo. Yo. This is cooked. This is cooked right now. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm going back to town. Hold on a minute. So now I think this is actually not going to be better, though, because it doesn't have +3 level bow skills. Oh, it is better. Okay, awesome. Okay, this is, like, hugely nice for me, because this is going to relieve a huge mana burden for us, because the +3 levels is making our skills cost way more. Finally, we upgraded this. I got this bow at the end of Act 2 Cruel. Or the start of Act 3 Cruel, rather. And I have just been struggling to replace it. We just did. Alright, this bow goes in the Hall of Fame, though, for sure. Alright, now we're going to add some orbs here. And some iron runes for flat fizz damage. And then we're going to quality the bejesus out of this thing. We were at 3558 before this. Oh my god. Oh man. That was a 1300 damage per second upgrade to my gas arrow. Not to mention that it's also firing an additional arrow, and I have a max stack poison of 8. So I'm firing out 4 clouds now, so it's going to stack even faster. Holy crap, that was a nuts drop. That was awesome. That's exciting. I was just now starting to feel like my damage was falling off a bit too, so no longer will my damage be falling off. I'd be possibly willing to vol the my old bow, but definitely not this one. That's too much. Not until I have a comparable item. That's some mad lad talk right there. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but nah.
Speak.
Well, I understand why people like Chaos Orbs now. I get it. I get it.
Choking cloud.
Oh, in addition, the double firing of Poison Burst Arrow will apply 2 stacks. That's even more mana efficient. Yeah, our mana regen rate is so good right now that we lost that plus level to bow skills. Oh, man. Oh, proximal tangibility, that makes sense. Dude, like 10 bows dropped on this map. 10. Yeah, we're going to wait to reinstill till later. I agree, though, that we probably don't need that now. The truth is that my my current amulet's pretty mediocre, so it's kind of just a stopgap to instill it here. So if you have any suggestions for my next amulet, I'd be more than happy to hear them. And a level up. Beautiful day, man. Beautiful day.
Toxic
Just gonna finish out this last little cubby here. Well, things are definitely dying faster. Alright, so the expedition is over there, and to the northeast of the expedition is our breach. Oh man, I'm like an ARPG heaven right now. Nothing like getting a huge upgrade to make you feel good. Moving right now. Hey, is there a soul core that does chaos resistance? Is that a thing? I was just thinking about all the things that I need to do still on this character, and improving my chaos resistance is really the main thing I have left to do. Okay, there is one for chaos resist. Awesome. Oh my god, these drops, man. Spirit Gem, this is a really spicy map for drops. Keep them coming. Only thing we've been missing today is only one precursor tablet so far. That's a very small complaint, and it's been an amazing day of play. Soul Core of Ducati. Okay, right on.
miasma.
Glad we cleaned up. Got a bunch of waystones. Okay, let's go do this, then we'll do our breach afterwards. Just gonna look at this bow and admire it for a second. So good. Also, extremely fortunate, it also had the physical damage as mana modifier. I mean, the plus 19 dexterity grants 4 life per enemy hit. Okay, those are kind of weak, but everything else is amazing. Okay, immune to fire damage, don't care. Immune to physical damage. That's fine, because that's not chaos damage, which is the poison we're applying. Although, I wonder if immune to physical... No, this is fine with Gas Cloud, because the Gas Cloud takes our physical damage and converts it into chaos damage. They're definitely different games under CR, but they play similarly. I didn't get too far into the late game of Diablo 3, but... Saw you, bud. Alright, I think I can get every single one of these. I don't see why not. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then up the other side. My cat's being an absolute critter today. Okie dokie.
Toxic rain.
Waystone tier 14, let's go. So we went from almost being out of, what is that blowing up? Almost being out of waystones to cheesy rice, man. The hell? Why is he not dying? Oh no. Because I'm immune to physical damage? What am I doing to damage them then? Flat lightning on the bow is what's damaging. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, well today I learned immune to physical is actually a problem.
Burst.
Why not some more bows dropping, huh? Well, thank God we rolled some flat fizz. Ooh. I don't disagree. I didn't read that the one was chaos resist too, so that was my bad. Fortunately, we had just leveled up right before that happened, so no XP loss. Just lost the Waystone, which was more than replaced.
Yes.
Alright, a valuable lesson there about what we can actually get away with on the excavations. We're gonna die. That was literally the ideal time to do so.
What is it?
Oh, hey, I didn't actually sacrifice the map either because we did clear all the elites. Even better. Alright. 275% Waystone drop chance. Let's go. Let's go to Steaming Springs. Would really appreciate some precursor tablet drops, game. Just saying. So I guess the only thing we really lost there was we lost the excavation and breach rewards, but everything else is cleared. Wow, the damage really spiced up. He was just taking a bath. Okay, we got guys that drop purple stuff on the ground here. A Shroud Walk? Okay. Let's not. Those birds are terrifying to me, because if they crit me when they do that jump slam attack, it kills me.
Suffocate.
Man, you can really just feel the damage increase and the way things are dying. You know, I never thought I'd be grateful to lose the +3 bow skills on my weapon, but my mana is just so much more stable than it was. Grey Brute, the Haggard. Cacao. Foul Render the Panting? Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa, bud. Listen here, man. So going into today, I was worried we were going to run into a roadblock with waystones, and I no longer have that concern. It's looking really good. We're up to like 5 or 6 tier 15s now as well. Gravel thirst? He drinks gravel for breakfast, guys. He says it's nutritious. I'm not so convinced.
Now this will come in
Excellent source of daily minerals, yeah. Yeah, it is.
toxic rain.
Cheese rice. My rice got cheese in it. We got a minion here. Minion for who? For Marble Scrape the Breaker. What, Rum Guzzle? Rage Muzzle. Cool either way, man. Sorry for misnaming you there. Well, there's a lot of map left. Don't necessarily want to do the breach until we've cleared the map. Like, breaches are pretty scary. I'm pretty confident in my build's ability to do well in the breach, but dying before we get all the elites cleared is tough. Now, once we're actually the tier 15 quest and through, then we can start taking those risks earlier with a little more confidence. Let's clear, and then we'll run back to the breach. I guess I should probably still pick these up. I don't know. Let's save our Orbs of Transmutation for now. Because, like, the only thing I could really get on there that would be possible crafting base would be plus level of bow skills. Zalt it.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Rumguzzle would be a sick pirate name. Agreed.
In my sights.
No rum for me, though. Thanks. Alright, sweet. Now, I'm not going to leave all this XP and possible loot on the table. We're clear here. Yeah, nice. That's why we go clear. Seems like at this point I should be Orb of Alchemying pretty much every single Waystone. We've kind of reached that point where we're sustainably getting an Orb of Alchemy from every map or more. Yeah, we're plus 5 even with the other stuff we've done today. Cuckoo's gonna walk back down to the breach here, clear it, and then we'll get out of Dodge. Over here somewhere? Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's gonna clear this little pocket.
Toxic rain.
Chaos resistance did not help them out very much. That's tough. Alright, map's clear enough now. Junk, junk, junk. Pretty junk too. 124% increased evasion rating. That's exciting to see, but not really all that good here. Alright, I think I'm going to head over this way, the breach. Ooh, breach splinter is nice. Breach precursor tablet, let's go. Breach precursor tablet, let's go. Catalyst? I don't know what that is. I'm picking it up though. Breach precursor tablet, let's go! All right, well, that was dope. New bow was very helpful there. The Doodler is who does that. The Doodler. I can't believe we just picked up 3 Breach Precursor tablets. That is awesome. Okay, the catalyst where we can upgrade the breach stuff with. Got it. Alright, did we get everything off the ground? I think we did. What's this? Checkpoint? It's just checkpoint. Okay, what do breach splinters even do? Where are they? Combine 300 splinters to create a breach stone. Okay. That must be for fighting the breach boss thing. Alright, am satisfied. Catalysts work with any kind of jewelry. Okay. Gotcha. Just often with breach rings because they have the higher quality of it. Really happy to see these precursor tablets because we were really far behind on them. Rarity, additional rare monster. Cool, cool. Wow, great modifiers. Is there a breach tab yet? I don't think there is. Awesome. Well, we're already here again, where I'm like basically needing to start combining. Oh, this is 8? I was like, I thought that was 13, but it would be an X first, wouldn't it? Makes sense. All right, 15, 15, 15, 15 again. It's 14. Daisy is bitchy. I don't believe it. Not my kidders. Yeah, time to reward her by getting up for lunch, for sure. Listen here, Daisy. I know I just said the L word, but calm down. Calm down, girl. Congratulations, Daisy, on knocking the camera over once again. You've done it. You done did it. Cool. That's our 13 now. Okay, before we do this 13, a little over 3 hours into the show today. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom. I'm going to grab some water. I'm also going to grab a very quick snack, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more action. Please do enjoy these kitters that are going to appear on cam here momentarily. Oh, I see. She did it. Yeah, Daisy, how'd you do that, huh? How'd you do that? How'd you do that, girl? She did it. All right, let me get this fixed up here. Don't mind my 30-year-old carpet that's getting replaced this year. Can't wait to get this carpet out of here. Jesus. Well, here we go. Yeah, that really has nothing to do with the cats. This area was a main living area for 20 years or so of this house's history, and still the original carpet in the house. So this year's the year, though. We're getting either polished concrete or like some tile or something down here. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Okay, I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes. Just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. When we get back, we'll continue mapping here. I have how many left? We have 2 level 13 maps left to complete this, and we're on to 14s officially. Here we go. All right, I'm sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. You'll see we're discussing carpeting and flooring in the chat. Yeah. Cannot frickin' wait. I think it's safe to say that for myself personally, I'll never do carpet again. If possible. Okay, let's, what was I doing? We're doing, oh right, we have precursor tablets here. I'll pull these into the inventory. Yep, same here, Sage Hyundai. I mean, it's, wasn't my choice when this house was made, but we can make choices from here. I think I'm going to go here. We do have 4 towers down on this bottom side that still need to influence things. You know, I guess this is as good of a breach tablet one we can do as any. Let's put a... Oh, I'm torn right now. Okay, bluff is also not influenced. Yeah, our card's actually in pretty good shape considering it's over 30 years old now, but it's just, it's time. You can only do so much with carpet to preserve it. Okay, I'm going to put 1 tablet in here. It's going to be 6 maps in range, contain breaches. Nice. Then we're going to walk back over here. Actually, let me make sure that all my upper towers are done now. The answer is yes. All of the upper towers are now complete. So bluff is the only one here that's not. Let's go ahead and toss a 5 maps in range contain breaches. Nice. Okay. So we already boosted bluff. I'm going to go ahead and boost here too. Let's just go for it. It's going to be a very breach-heavy area. All right, I'm going to go ahead and plug this tier 13 into Sands Pit. Yeah, there's no more towers able to influence this area, it looks like. And we're going to work our way towards... Oh, wait, I don't need to work towards here. Hold on. Why is life so hard? Yeah, I rightfully should probably clean out this area. That's what I should do. We have all of the related maps or towers able to influence this, except for this one. How close are we to this one? Not very, because the only way to get to this one is to come down through this area. And we can still leave some area of influence over here, too. So there's maps to be influenced if I leave this one alone. Let's clean up this kind of zone. Let's start with this fortress tier 13. I don't find Fortress to be the most challenging map, but it does have a lot of Z-axis stuff going on, which is, you know, up and down. So the line of sight can become rather tricky. But in general, totally cool. Look at all these modifiers. Love it. Love it. Okay, so there's a breach here. Got it. I feel like we're finally getting to the point where we're going to be having some very substantial bonuses on maps. This is, for me, a very exciting place. I've been mostly just rushing getting to towers, so definite bonus. Slender stench. He stinks just a little bit. Just a little bit. Enduring Shrine. Is that the regeneration one? The answer is yes. Yo, let's not die to bloodies on the ground. Yeah, bae, I like this build a lot too. And it's gotten even better because I just found a bow which was like 40% more damage. We are officially cruising right now. Okay, so the breach is right next to the entrance. I'm again going to at least clear the elites off the map before I take the breach. This is good policy. Yeah, it is a really massive bonus. And it doesn't even take into account the additional... arrow that's being shot. So it's probably closer to 50. Yeah, sure, Sykes. I'll show it to you here once we're safe. It's a banger. There you go. So this had a bad modifier on it. I don't remember what it was. It was a plus elemental damage. And then I Chaos Orbed, and it got the 4 to 110 lightning damage in replacing it. So my first ever Chaos Orb usage was disgustingly good.
That's quite nice.
Safe to say, it's been a good day to play an ARPG.
Miasma.
You know, I'm quite confident on these rituals now. I may just pop it. I mean, they're going to die right away. I'm not going to mess with white expert dual strings that we currently have. Rage Howl the Insane. Cool it, bud. Alright, I'm going to start the ritual here. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, I can buy this now? What's it cost? $327. Alright. But yeah, the only thing that could really make this bow better would be plus levels bow skills, and we were running into some pretty large mana problems before we found this bow, so actually dropping the level bow skills was quite useful for me. Yeah, so X-Rex on the special currency shops, it's based off of your level. So if you wait to re-roll the shop until you're higher level, you get higher level items. So there's actually a value to delaying that. And supposedly the very late game rituals are very good, as Sykes is saying there. They've got a ton of divines off them. Whoa.
What luck?
Hells to the Tauren gloves. Oh, are these the ones? Yeah, these are sick gloves. Okay, these aren't the ones I'm going to be using, but check these out. Painter's Servant Tauren gloves. So this gives you bonus elemental damage and also converts elemental damage into all types of elemental. So one way this can be super good is if you're using, if you're playing with a monk and they're dropping Bell, and let's say you're a lightning ranger, because it converts your lightning damage into all types of elemental damage. So the Bell gets like really juiced up really fast. It's quite exceptional. This area is a little bit tight to be fighting in, I think.
Miasma.
Keep them coming. Also works very well with passive nodes to get +% per damage recently used element. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about those on the tree. Cool point. There's like a whole branch of those. But like if I roll a sorceress, that might be a possible item for me. I'm gonna clear this surrounding area and then take this ritual fight. But of course, thank you all for your knowledge shares. I really appreciate it. Nice. You know what? I'm just going to grab this while we're here because I think we're done with that. Also going to loop back to town real quick just to sell off. Really happy I found those Painter's Servant gloves. I think I got a pretty exciting idea for a build with those. Though, admittedly, I'm a very long way away from rolling a new character.
Go on. Speak.
Eh. Like, the 9% evasion rating's not all that good, but it's more spirit and more evasion rating by a pretty wide margin. These are going to go into the potential bin.
Yes. Indeed.
Indeed. 40 lightning resist, dang. Okay, while this item is active in your inventory, your next regal orb will add only prefix modifiers. So I need to learn more about prefix and suffix before I mess around with these. Oh, 14% magnitude. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Result it. Crossbow reload speed. This is a sick one for crossbow. Damn. So, for the painter's servant gloves, what elemental type would you guys lean towards for activating it? I think lightning's kind of exciting because it can zap a lot, but also maybe fire is good for ignition,
To dust.
because ignite damage would definitely be elemental damage.
That's quite nice.
Cold for sure. Okay, what's your justification for cold? I really like cold builds in general, so that's exciting to hear you say. But curious why you like cold over the other elemental types. If you're able to articulate that, I'd be grateful. And if not, that's cool too. Look at this guy. Come on, man. You know what? Oh. He reached me and then he released some goop. I was going to let him live. It just dropped. Waystone. Oh, tier 2 Waystone. Watch out. Watch out now. I think the big guy was spawned off the map here. That was kind of funny. Okay, thanks, Noodlehead. So, best value for clearing cold, because you get the freeze build up, and then also Herald of Ice is very powerful right now. Makes sense to me. Thanks so much for sharing that. I guess a lot of the ice spells also kind of have like a persisting value to them, which is nice. Done a fair bit of Ice Ranger stuff with me and my wife's playthrough. It's really good. Just the crowd control aspect of it is exceptional. All right, we're gonna run back down around to this breach, and then we're gonna figure out which route we're gonna go. Another map in the books. There's a little area to clear over here too, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna checkpoint back to the start. Oh, my checkpoint disappeared? I'll do this and loop through this unfound area.
Toxic rain.
Oh, Oblox, if that's happened, you can exit to the character creation screen and then log back in. Just don't make a portal inside the boss arena. I've heard that will fix that particular issue, though I have not experienced it myself. Good luck. Alright, well, probably heading left is the way I want to go here. Ah, well, next time then. Next time then. So we're starting to get splinters now. Dire Screech the something there. It That Hates. What a name. Oh, almost had him. Still pretty good. No triple precursor tablets on this
This'll
one.
come in handy.
Good, though. Cuckoo. Back we go. We have exactly 113 left. Yeah, it that dies to gas, indeed. Indeed. $158 evasion. Dang, that's a lot of evasion.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Oh, wow, I got a full stack of Exalts today? Awesome, let's just put that old one back there. Speaking of old ones, let's go ahead and put these big stacks back. We can just replenish those when they're done. Okay, 12's a noper. Great. Alright, let's alchemize this one. 2 additional projectiles is tough. Plus gold found's not a good modifier. And that's alright. Alright, I'm going to head over to the hive. I don't remember the hive tile set. Well, I've definitely done this one before. Oh yeah, it's the termite mounds. Fair.
Miasma.
Well, that almost killed me. Two additional projectiles could be a little bit scary on the rituals. Could be. I was ready for you, ants. Lapis, Enion. Oh, that's lunar, not lapis. What, are all three of the rituals right here? No, it's two. This area is big enough to fight in. It's not comfortable, but... If I didn't have this new bow, I think there's pretty much no way I could take the rituals, but I do, in fact, have a new bow. What was that? Oh, poison gas. Okay, I see it now. I see it. It's their poison gas, not mine. And the 2 bonus projectiles is stacking it up 3 times. That's why it's so dang terrifying. That was easy.
Choking cloud.
That's gross poison gas right there. Okay, my breach is also right here. Definitely going to clear before we hit the breach. Wow, this was way more spicy than the last one. Holy guacamole. What's this? Moment of Resurgence. While this item is active in your inventory, fully recover your life mod and energy shield when you reach low life. Well, that's great for like a boss fight. I'm gonna buy that. Ow. His name was Venom Strangle, but I first read it as Venom Sauce, and I was like, no. No.
Toxic rain.
Okay, somebody's exploding corpses. It's scary because there's a lot of corpses right here. Maybe it was just this guy, but it was. Oh, they're stinky bodies. I get it now. I get it. They're the guys from, like, the original towers. Superior Ultimate Mana Flask. Oh, I didn't see that change min-max, and it's only one at a time now. That's really nice.
Return to the earth.
Yeah, this one's okay too. Might as well see if there's anything I want to defer here. I doubt it, but...
Choking cloud.
So am I feeling that correctly, that the rituals get increasingly more difficult the more you've done on the map? Wow, nice one. I'm going to defer the Orb Alchemy. That last pack definitely felt more difficult than the last, and the one before that felt way more difficult than the first one. Still very new to the ritual mechanic myself. All the previous mobs from the earlier rituals spawn in each subsequent ritual. Awesome. That's a great explanation. Thank you so much. That totally makes sense based on what I felt I experienced. A big map, man. Makes sense. This area is really big in the campaign. Not the same layout, but same area style. What's that? Ooh. This rings of interest.
The past continues.
5 to 10 chaos damage to attacks. I can't really use this right now, but I mean, this is just a base ring, so it's adding 6 to 14 damage to attacks as a unleveled ring. Oh, Zaylee, you're all good. Moobot, we started using at the end of last year. I still got to tweak all the settings. I've been slowly tweaking them, but you're totally fine.
Toxic rain.
Yes, this is late game. We're basically 80% through the map quest to get all of our Atlas points. We're on tier 13, going into 14 with a max of quest 15. We're right there. There we go, complete tier 14 map. So we have 2 tiers left. I guess, in fact, that's more than 80%. It's more like 85.
I do.
I'm just going to clean out this last little area, then we'll go back to town. Yeah, it's understandable. This build's basically glass cannon, so I'm very powerful, but also very weak to taking any damage at all. Nice. Probably best not to make fun of medical conditions people suffer from. Just some food for thought. I will say I've said many similar things in my lifetime, but I don't anymore. Okay, gotta wait on this then.
Go.
Can I salvage something here? Okay, well... They do got that quality.
What is it?
Okay. I think I'm gonna take the deadly evolutions. What do you got on, what do you got in deck, Captain Short? What are you liking? I'm gonna take this increased waystones and rare and unique. And when we finally get all the way caught up on waystones, I'm probably gonna go out of the quantity rarity stuff. But yeah. More modifiers is definitely more incurred risk, but well, reduced charges per use, 8 of 75 hung. So we get 9 uses.
Yes.
Makes sense, Ballcap. I was really torn on which way to go on there. Okay, this has chaos resistance. It also has multiple sources of damage, so these are a possible candidate glove. Other than the 0.25 charges per use, it's just infinitely better.
Speak.
I'm pretty sure that the more rare modifiers the monsters have, the better the loot is. I'm pretty certain on that. Oh, is this the superior ones? Hold on. Hold on a minute.
The essence.
Do I have any armors that are not qualityed yet? I do. Modifiers translate to loot. Great to confirm. Let's go ahead and use some of these here, huh? Oh no. We're in so much trouble right now. Oh no. Daisy the cat has seen the thing she's not supposed to see. We're in for it for at least 2 days now. If you're going for Lightning and Frost, you probably want Sorceress, Captain Short. I'd actually say Witch is in kind of a weird place right now. There are some decent builds for it, but they generally aren't elemental outside of like doing fire minions, which is definitely a great build, so don't let me talk you out of it. But if you want like a raw Frost or Lightning build, Sorceress is probably the more cohesive starting point. The thing's called Cat Dancer, and it's an amazing cat toy, but, oh man, my cat's behavior when she gets that thing, it's just awful. It's just awful. Great toy, though. I mean, really. Yeah, our cats love it too, but the problem is my cat loves it too much. That's the problem. For sure, Oblox, if you're new to ARPGs, the Witch Minion build is a very nice starting place to have to learn about the game and have a little more leeway. Agreed. All right, let's go to Oasis. Same deal. Look at all these modifiers right now. Revive monsters from ritual all have a 25% increased chance to be magic. Oh, man. Tier 14 maps. Here we go. Oh, I remember this area. Okay. I don't like that I'm fighting downward right now, but not much of a choice in the matter.
Cut you down.
Yep, that's the one torpedo. And many other cat behaviors, too. Daisy's quite a trolly kitty, and she gets played with a lot, but that particular toy is a no-go. Because she gets outrageous. Oh, it's actually a really nasty ritual area. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, I'm getting pushed. Whoa, whoa, dude. That was crazy. He just ran me out of the arena. I think I'm not going to do the other rituals right now, if that's what's happening. Yeah, at least he was nice about it. That's fair. Oh yeah, ours do that with what we call leopard mice torpedo bench, especially Winston. He's a gifter. Well, I can solve the mystery for you, torpedo. All they want when they do that is you tell them they're a good kitty and give them a pet. That's what they want. They're just bringing it to you because they like you is all. Oh, also, if you try to, you pretend like you're going to eat it, your cat might find that very amusing. There is not Bobak, but I'd be happy to review my build for you here in a moment if you'd like.
Miasma.
Yeah, for sure, Bobak. I'll do it here in a second. Let me just make sure we're safe. Ish. Alright, so here is my passive tree. We are a gas arrow Pathfinder build. So my ascendancy went for the double amount of poisons that can be affected at the same time. And I also have the +5 passive skill points. I may end up going to slows later. But anyways, the premise of this build is applying as much poison damage as possible. The route that we took to begin this build was pretty straightforward. We went down here, and then we went into these two, which has +1 poison on this one. And then I went directly into all the way up here to get +1 poisons here. And then after that, I backtracked to this node and this node to increase the magnitude of our poisons, rounded out the physical and projectile damage, and then also picked up some other stuff, mostly projectile damage. Key nodes for this one are the ones I mentioned, the +1 poisons here, and then also these fast-acting toxins and wasting are also very nice. Though you can get to these much later and be fine. The biggest thing with Gas Arrow is that you're doing straight physical or just projectile damage. Unlike other sources of chaos, the chaos damage does not improve Gas Arrow. And that's because Gas Arrow implicitly reads on the Poison Cloud tooltip that does not hit, but poison enemies as though hitting them. So it takes the totality of all of your damage sources, your plus lightning, plus fire, plus physical, and combines them into a poison cloud. Yeah, I think that officially means it's a gift for you, Torpedo. Anyways, that's the build, Bobak. Oh, also for gems on Gas Arrow, we have Deadly Poison for more magnitude, Persistence for more skill effect duration, Scattershot for 2 more sources of Poison Cloud, Comorbidity for additional poison, 8 cap, and then Magnified Effect for area. Before I had the Perfect Jeweler's Orb, I was not using Magnified Effect, but I did have Persistence. I'd say Magnified Effect and Persistence are rather interchangeable.
Miasma. Don't mind if I do.
Back it up. Why am I in here? Never roll into the fog. Unless you want to take a big risk.
Toxic rain.
All right, here's the breach. I can see it's down there, so I'm just going to leave this bit of fog and clear the northern area. We'll come back. Anyways, this is a homebrew build. I don't feel like the route to reach this build is all that unique or anything. It's just finding the stuff on the tree and figuring out what works and what doesn't. My biggest mistake starting this build was thinking that chaos damage is going to affect gas arrow, but even then it was still pretty strong. It just got better when I figured that out and moved to physical and projectile damage instead. Tough gels. Proximal tangibility, right. Yo. But yeah, I theory crafted this before we started playing and just kind of went for it. Figuring things out is one of the joys of playing this game for me. Nothing wrong with following a guide or whatnot, it's just not my style. A lot of great build guides out there, for sure. And of course, chat has been immensely helpful in learning the mechanics. I'm a relative Path of Exile noob, so big ups to chat. Yeah, it's our first real character, period, Noodlehead.
Choking cloud.
Ow. I played like 3 days of Path of Exile 1 when it was very first released in early access, and that's it. Okay, this is exactly why I don't roll into the fog. Okay, somebody's reviving minions here. Oh, Cheezel. There we go. Ooh, yellow prismatic ring, always an exciting find. Yeah, if you're gonna make your own build, you definitely have to spend some time in the skill tree and looking around at things. It seems pretty overwhelming when you first look at the passive skill tree, but if you break it into, you know, like pieces of pie and you just kind of look at each slice, it definitely lessens the burden. Search function's great too. Is he a minion there? No. I saw a minion there, though. Beach Shriek. What does that even mean, man? What does that mean? You go down to the beach and yell? Okay, well, teach their own. Oh, there's 4 rituals here. Interesting. 28 lightning resists the interesting base. Not interesting anymore, and that's fine. It's quite the ring for a lightning ranger or something. Or even lightning, yeah, even lightning, sorceress could be okay.
Go on. Indeed.
Got more than 20 regal orbs today. That's awesome. At this point, I feel like I might as well just do tier 15 maps and see what happens. Like we're on 14s, but we're now having 15s drop, so it's an okay disenchant. I'm gonna leave this here because it marks where the breach is.
Choking cloud.
Get a little dizzy, make it fair on the enemies, as is tradition. My god, look at those modifiers, man. Yeah, I've heard Path of Building's great. Haven't checked that out myself. You know, Kraz, dropping an orb on the ground is a great idea for breach location. Thank you for that suggestion. We're rolling in Gym Cutter's Prisms right now. I should probably upgrade some of my skills now. So I have Poison Burst and Gas Arrow maxed out for quality. I'm thinking maybe Herald of Plague might be one. Ooh, Emerald's exciting. Okay. If only we were actually dealing hits, that'd be really good. We deal some hits, but not enough. I actually have a boss on this one? I didn't. This is where the boss arena would be, though. I think. Oh, nice Noodlehead. That's great. Noodlehead says if we max out Wind Dancer with quality, we get an additional stage. That's huge. So that's going to be 19% more evasion. Cheers to that. That seems like a great candidate for quality then. Let me see what it is. Yeah, 90% more evasion per stage right now. Level 17 or 18. Alright, so we're going to do the breach now, and it's a matter of which direction I want to go. Obviously, northish seems correct, so let's kind of clear out this area and get to the edge of the breach there. We'll set up some gas here first, though. Yes. Nice. Didn't see any class breach hands things. There it is. There it is. Pretty good breach. Got a precursor tablet, got a bunch of splinters. Life is good.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, the gas being extinguished with the flames can actually be good for us in some cases, because it does a massive amount of ignition damage. It also looks awesome. I'll be back, just inventory dumping.
Go on.
Yeah. I could maybe be a candidate.
Of course.
Is there any method to where the breach hands appear? Is it just further away is more likely? Is kind of my initial thought. Yo, Thrix SX, thanks so much for that tier 2, 127 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Go.
Good. Completely random? That makes sense too.
What is it? Yes.
All right, random seems to be the consensus. I believe it. Oh. Breach shards going in maps for now. Breaches in your maps have 11% increased monster density. Breaches in your maps open and close 9% faster. Interesting. Those kind of seem to offset each other a bit. I think I'm just going to do tier 15 maps. Well, I take it back. Almost ready for another condensing here. Okay, let's do a base 14 here. Alright, so we got yet another precursor tablet here. I'm gonna go for this one. A lot of good targets for breaches. What? Activation failed, invalid map specified? What does that mean? Not enough maps in range for breaches? I don't know. Like there's like a, you can see the radius. We got all of these down here. Maybe these aren't actually revealed yet is the problem. I bet that's the case. No, there's plenty of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh well, a mystery for another time. Let's just go ahead and drop it here. Worked there. What was the zone I was working in here? Well, those are looking pretty good. It was Abyss that was Torgal the Destroyer. Who is going to be the boss of Sulfuric Caverns? I know this. Is it Druid? Oh man, Breach plus Blood Monsters is kind of scary. Oh, that's right. It's the caster guy. Thank you. You know, I'm just going to try beefed up tier 15 here. Monsters have 381% critical hit chance. It is a really bad one for bosses. Extra fire, extra cold. I think I can survive this. And if I don't survive it, then, well, we die. It's fine. It's going to be our first tier 15 map. We're only on 14s, but it feels like, to me, that we're capable. Oh, also, while we're here, let's grab the Gem Cutter's Prisms. Let's open up our skills page here. We're going to... Quality Wind Dancer. Nice, get an extra stage there. Great. Yo, T minus. What's good, dude? Cool dancing cat emotes you got there.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, okay, Azalea, that does make sense. Well, it doesn't really, but it's an explanation for why that's happening. Miners. Murder stink. This is our first tier 15 Waystone ever. We're not quite on the 15 quest yet, but still. Siphon's mod is so bothersome. There's a reason I have my base shot on middle mouse wheel, and that's the one. Okay. Burrow with frickin' plants. Did I get him? Not quite. Almost. Woo-wee. That was a real one.
Return to the earth.
Chonky lad there.
What luck?
Okay, this is boss fight. I'm gonna do that last. So I think there's definitely a non-zero chance we die on the boss. Though this time versus the boss, I have a much better damage assessment because we got that bow, which is like 40% more damage. Between the last time we fought this boss and this time. Bloodies.
magic rain.
Yes. It's a circular breathing technique, DJ. It's similar to, you know. That's all it is. You just get used to it, really. Just like playing the didgeridoo. Easy. Took me longer than I'd like to remember the word didgeridoo, but I did. We'll cut through that middle when we come back. Okay, there's an elite somewhere. Over here, then?
Don't mind if I do.
It's like only the boss remains. Awesome. I'm full clear on this map because the XP's right. Alright, time for a little town run here. What does break into? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have broke that one down, but I did. Would have been better to disenchant that.
Yes.
We actually had a better physical damage roll on that one earlier, which was very surprising. It's not the worst.
Cool.
Oh wait, I can use this 18 on... I've kind of stopped using freezing salvo because you have to stand still to use it. I'm using WSD, DJ Retrophase. I'm gonna think about that for a second. I can definitely do that. I mean, even adding in like Barrage or something could be pretty substantial improvement. Okay, 10 maps in range of radius is actually pretty sick.
Speak. Of course.
Okay, cool. So we're going to cut up through this middle area here, clean this out, and then we'll go fight the boss.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. Extra projectile bloodies. A lot of spoods over there, man. Oh, right, there's a breach on this map as well, I remember. I think we're having a pretty easy time with breaches currently, so I might do the breach before the boss. I'm more worried about dying on the boss than I am the breach, I suppose. Which is fair. We can even just kind of work towards the boss of the breach. We're going to have to come back and loot no matter what, so... There is that. Alright, we're going to head northish on the map from this breach. Oh no. Okay, we're alright.
Choking cloud.
Okay, well, I almost died. The problem was the fire on the ground.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, breach ring, nice. Ooh. Not a bad start. Test Face Gilla, thanks for 83 months. Very much appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Now I put the nearly die item back in the inventory. I just spam potions there. Oh, snap. I rolled into that one. Again, a very timely death, though, because we died right after leveling up. All in all, not surprised at that death, but it was definitely my fault. I rolled when I should have just walked.
Speak.
See if we can plug this precursor tablet into the one that was not working before. Is this one? Where was this thing? It was a bluff, I know that. There it is. Weird. This might just be a cursed tower or something. Might just work when I relog or something too. Yeah, I thought that too, Imaget, but when we looked at it, there's plenty of room for the modifiers to be applied. So it's a bit of a mystery why that one's not working. Though really not that big of a deal, just a mild inconvenience. We're really not to that point yet in the playthrough retro phase.
Speak. Indeed.
That's the only tower I've had be a little cursed like that. Okay, well I think it's time for the great condensing to begin. I'm gonna pull out anything tier 10 or below right now, which is gonna be most of my stuff. Okay, we're out of space. Alright, looking pretty good so far. Got another 4 here. I do. Love it. It's 35s. Before I get much further here, just gonna grab the rest of the tabs here. Why are ruby rings in this tab? Because I goofed, that's why. Probably just gonna sell off these 1s and 2s. Oh, we're definitely getting condensed down here pretty well. Alright, sold, sold. 2's getting sold as well. And there you go, in 29 easy steps, we've converted our waystones down. I honestly don't mind this task, it's kind of soothing. Go on. All right. Next. Okay, those are just going to get sold off. 11 here. Good luck, Noodlehead. Eh, 13 and 14, same thing. So we're pretty stacked on 11s right now. I don't think I need to condense down any further than this, but... yeah, 13, 14, 15, no 12s. Feels nice, man.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Oh, we definitely gained orbs today, that's nice. Yeah, thank you. They don't need to be perfectly organized right now, but appreciate that. Do a map boss with this tier 14 here. My last map today. We'll see about that though. Fortress boss is Babala. Yeah, let's just do this one here.
Miasma.
Babala is a scary boss, but honestly should be pretty sustainable for us.
Now this will come in handy.
One downside to Babala is we don't have a lot of chaos resist right now. It's my weakest point of the build. And they are a poison damage boss, so we'll see. Somebody's getting rezzed here. Was getting rezzed? Okay. Yo, Top Hat, thanks for 133 months. Thank you kindly. Love it. He tried to shapeshift, it was just a little too late for him.
Return to the earth.
Okay, the Bala checkpoint. Molded mitts. Fathom Bones. All right, man. Cool name, dude. All right. I'll give that one to you.
What luck.
What luck indeed. Ooh. Hell. Back here. I see. Wow. Shame I'm not going to roll a monk.
Toxic rain.
Pretty gross enemy set on this map. Alright, right back where this whole thing started. You know, over 10% XP for our level in a single map's pretty good. Not even like a great modifier for XP on this one or anything. The old Lazuli ring, huh? 20. Whoa! Not a bad ring there, man.
Toxic rain.
This had to be the minions from the guy I just fought. Or I believe they are. It was not. It's a small area mid here we haven't seen. I'm gonna check it out. We're gonna go fight Babala. This fight is very sketchy.
Caged for 1,000 years.
I think one of the main ways I can improve my play myself is just getting better at boss fights.
Rocking cloud.
Nice. Yeah. Okay, awesome drops there. Especially the Overseer Precursor tablets. It's one of the main ways to chain more tablets and stuff is getting boss fights. Yeah, me too, Rionak. Hard not to give him a little spin, huh?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, 23 rarity and XP gain. Love it. Sick. Whew. 51 to Spirit is definitely a beginning. 35 Lightning Resist, guess going in the Potential tab. 22 Chaos Resist Boots. I want to put these in the maybe bin too. I love tossing stuff into the maybe bin, because it could be good, right? Could be. Let's plug in this precursor tab real quick.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, I see what you did there, Durrani. I see that. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the last tower we had to place a tablet in is right here. And there's plenty enough room to get more bosses. I'm assuming you corrupt tier 15 Sykes, but no, nobody's shared that yet. Okay, this is great. We're officially net neutral on or in tablets in towers. Awesome. All of our towers are filled that can be, except for this bluff one, which is apparently cursed. It just won't let me put one in there. Is there any downside to running running corrupted maps if they don't go to 16? I think we're trying to build up a base of tablets now, and then we'll go here. So we might as well vol the 15s we have. Thanks. Okay, maybe one more. One more. Take this final 14 we have on hand and see what happens. Alright, well, since we're completely full on towers for the moment, I should probably work towards another tower. Do our first delirium of the day. Or we can go up and around. Actually, not that many things that can be influenced from this tower. Delirium Augury is kind of tough, but I'll give it a shot. Worst that happens is we die. No bigs. Oh yeah, I did see that Atlas node, so that's probably pretty good for trying to force 16s, huh? I guess also the same node, it could down tier it the same way, so is it actually a better chance or not?
Miasma.
I'm just gonna rock this.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Oh my god, I thought I died there. I was pretty sure of it. That's fine. That's fine. Bad map for Delirium in general.
That's quite nice.
So it wanted me to go this way first. That's fair. Should probably start clearing the initial area before going to the Delirium Mirror, just to kind of a read of which way I'm going to go. Justice Visage the Demented. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Didn't like that I walked myself into a corner on that one. But as the saying goes, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. There's one lever. There's 3 levers in Augury, which opens up the middle area, which will have the final elites. I like this map overall. It's a very good map for my current build, because there's lots of corners to duck around, and just let the gas do the work. What? Oh, it's not that guy. I was confused.
Now this will come in handy.
Does that mean with the corruption there's a extremely small chance of getting a tier 17 map if it double corrupts? if you roll 1 in 15 2 times in a row. It makes sense, but not a good gamble, that's for sure. About as good as regular gambling. Ooh, nice chaos bomb, dude. Exactly what I need some more chaos resists working on. There's no way we're getting a better bow than we have right now. That's what I thought. This bow I got today is so disgusting. The only thing it's missing is plus skill levels, which I don't technically want at this moment.
Toxic rain.
It's like our 6th or 7th Gem Cutter's Prism today. That's really spicy. Okay, maybe 4th or 5th. Let me show you here, Sheep of the Night. Here's what dropped today. Well, it didn't have 4 to 110 lightning damage, but I used a Chaos Orb, and it removed a really bad modifier and gave me that. But it did naturally drop with 146% increased physical damage. And then we Chaos Orb. My first Chaos Orb ever hit the 110 lightning damage. It's a great bow. Especially for solo self-found. It's the kind of stuff you dream of playing solo self-found. Let's go kill this lad, then we'll go in the middle. There's 3 blood elementals hanging out in a tiny room. Nothing wrong with that. Is his name Goldhelm? Proximal tangibility, okay. So the trick here is to pull back. Exploding corpses. Oh god. I get it, I'm going in, okay? Get it. This bow is going to totally be better though, just wait.
Don't mind if I do.
There's four? Four elites. Okay, one's an essence. That makes sense.
Nowhere to run.
Nice.
What is it?
That's a very interesting ruby there. Very interesting. Do I have these yet? I don't. Where did that go? Oh, excuse me. All right, are there any tabs I want to clean out today?
Time is of the essence.
Honestly, all my tabs are looking okay at the moment. I'd like to get Charm tab cleaned out. Oh. Missed that bad, but let's alchemize that. It's not the worst modifier I've ever seen. Low roll on the lightning, fair. Yeah, I mean, this tab needs to get cleaned up eventually, but not at the moment. Now, I think it's very safe to take any bows out of the Hall of Fame, because there's no way they're going to be better than what we have right now. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to mess with that right now.
Go.
Go.
Yes.
Why are you guys so dang cranky? All right, let's do a little bit of gamba here before we are done today. What should we gamble for? I feel like an amulet is definitely possible, but this thing's giving me like almost 200 health right now, so pretty tough to pass up. Rings are always a hit. I'd love to get a better chaos resist ring. Oh yeah, hold on. I had in the stash here this thing. Look, I had another one too. Do I have a chaos resist? Yeah. God, the other rolls are just so bad on it though. $23 chaos resist is pretty big. I'm gonna craft this one. Probably won't end up good, but what if it does? 26 rarity. Okay, that's actually pretty cooked. $45 max mana. 37 fire resist. Okay, we hit the same one. Okay, we lose a tiny bit of rarity there, but a 12%. However, we get much better resistance base, and we're up to 46 chaos. So I think that's a pretty solid improvement. It's a lot of resists. This can go in the Hall of Fame, though, because it has 38% increased rarity. I think right now I'm caring a little bit more about survivability than I am rarity. These just aren't the replacement boot, unfortunately. Why am I not wearing these? Oh, because my boots have rarity on them, right? Okay, any more chaos resistant here? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm foregoing upgrades for rarity right now. I'm going to keep these in mind, though. It's a pretty great resist. These are good to swap into if we end up getting a different elemental resist composition. Okay, the Wayfarer jacket has base chaos resist, so keep an eye out for one of these. This could actually be worth taking. Alright, chaos resist on the belt. My current belt has fire, cold, and lightning resist. This is going to be hard to pass. Fire, lightning, max mana. Might throw a few exalts on that too, so with a couple of good rolls that could be significant. Oh, here we go. This one's sick. 52 spirit, 20 max life. Well, the 13 dex isn't so great, but the chaos resist and cold resist is also the evasion rating energy shield. It has higher evasion rating than this, and it gives me 151 energy shield. It's basically 150 more health plus additional quality. It brings my lightning down to 48. Ouch. Now, I have 3 sockets, so we can get back to 75, but it's a lot of lightning down. Oh, makes sense. It had 2 lightning gems in it and lightning resist at base. Fair enough. regardless, I think that is a pretty nice improvement, and it gives us how much spirit to work with? We got 22 spirit left. Okay, let me take a look at cutting maybe Grim Feast here. Okay, I'm a little low on insta to cut a lower level. Okay, I'm definitely liking this idea. What level do I need to get to? What are we at right now? We have 92 in. Oh, I could flex into that. How much was it for level 13? $119, so I need to convert 6 nodes over. That's actually a lot. Maybe I'll just cut a lower level one. 11. Alright, that's more manageable.
What is it?
What is it? How can I help these adventurers?
To learn something new.
Alright, so we're going to Grim Feast here, and then I am going to remove one of my gems from these. That's good. I think we're going to remove Precision. Precision is just accuracy rating, which is not all that important for my build. Okay, so this is going to give us energy shield back when we kill enemies, potentially, so it's another way to persist. Thanks to chat member that suggested that one. Appreciate it. Looks like a great find. Okay, let's continue looking here. Go to Hall of Fame. We're going to put this chest piece. I wore this chest piece from level 55 through level 85, so it's definitely a good one. Oh man, I can put quality on these too. Hell yeah. How does Grim Feast affect clarity? blocks. So I have clarity on Wind Dancer right now. As far as I understand, Wind Dancer is active all the time, so it should... I guess it does go away when we get hit. So this is just a higher uptime since Grim Feast is always active. Good point. Okay, it's a little more efficient here. Pretty sick base for gloves. I'm tossing these up here. I'm gonna toss anything that's somewhat interesting over on this side. Then we can probably start clearing things out. Okay, this has Cold Lightning. Flask recovery applied instantly. Oh man, that's a pretty nice belt. I think I'm in fact Put some exalts on that. That could be an improvement for us. Alright, that's junk. This isn't going to make it because we're not an attack speed build. We just replaced with a spirit one that's better than this. Also better than that. These up here. This one is not going to make it. Nah. Oh.
Speak. Indeed.
Okay, next. Gain plus armor. I think I'm going to stop on that one. Still put it back in here. It's a pretty nice belt. Okay, there's no way this is getting used. We got plus spirit right now. I think same for this one. Just a little too weak. Yeah, not even close. This quiver is okay. Possible. These have no movement speed, and the odds of rolling movement speed are very low. Though I do really like the chaos resist. I think these got to go down here. Not even close. 36 life per enemy kills of interest, but I think these gloves are just a little bit waning. 90% increased evasion and energy shield. I might craft on those real quick. Does it actually be better than this? Probably not. 26 rarity. Okay, chaos resist. It's a crafting base too. I think that's done. This isn't going to make it. 26 to 45 fire damage to attacks. Let me just bring up the skill page real quick and see what the increase is here. Yeah, it is almost a 200 damage increase to the gas arrow with that. That's worth crafting on. So these three are crafters. Everything else is out of here.
Speak. Go.
Go. Cold resist, okay. Wow. These gloves are actually kind of awesome. They just don't have, they don't have rarity on them. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Well, it's another concession. Oh, this one has 23 chaos resist too. I probably shouldn't have crafted that one then. Okay, well, I'll put this in the Hall of Fame because it's a nice piece. With Rarity, Fire, and Chaos, I think it's very unlikely we get a better helmet. I'm going to put that away now. And these can go in this tab as well as a potential upgrade. I'm going to keep potential good stuff up in the top right-hand corner. These are definitely done. This is also done. As is this. I'll throw a few exalts on that. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not going to do it. I won't. This quiver is also done. Alright, that's all that remains. Those are possible.
Go on.
And just like that, we've cleaned out our stash tab. Very comparable in damage.
Go on.
I want to gamble before I'm done today for some quivers. This quiver is nice, but there are better quivers out there. I'm absolutely certain of that.
Of course.
Hey,
All right, I'm going to commit to purchasing 10 quivers from Alva. Okay, that was 6. Okay, 12 quivers then. Bleeding's actually pretty cool. Dang, if only these rolls were better on the lightning and physical damage. Alright, well when you gamble you often lose. That was the case today. Pretty good day for orbs and stuff. We got, I'd say, 30 regals. We went up at least 15 alchemy orbs. I think we started the day at 50-something exalts, too. So we're getting to the point where we're having a good time. Okay, let's do 10 rings here. Ooh, that's a nice base. 2 to 44 lightning damage is a lot of lightning damage. Okay, Chaos Resist Rarity, also interested. 27% Rarity Dexterity, okay.
until next time.
Yeah, the other stats aren't good enough. It's a bad ring. Ooh. Alright, I'm going in on this one. Let's regal this, see what we get. Okay, well, probably not. Okay. Okay. That's a ring base so far. Physical attack damage is life. 14 all elemental resist. 84 max mana. I dare say that's a bazinga. Okay, this is 22 elemental. What happens if I do this? We lose way too much cold and lightning resist with that. Though I think definite improvement this ring is. Oh, let's see what the difference is in skill damage here. Yeah, we gained almost 200 damage on Gas Arrow with swapping this out, and it's because it has physical and lightning damage, and Gas Arrow uses the totality of your damages to generate that value. Wow, Poison Burst Arrows at 17,000 damage a second. That's incredible. Well, I gotta say, today was a really awesome day for playing Path of Exile. We had a huge improvement to our bow drop. This goes in the Hall of Fame. It's definitely a Hall of Fame worthy ring. Level 38. Rarity and resist. Another character will wear that. We got this insane bow drop, 202 to 347 with additional 4 to 110 lightning damage, 146% increased physical damage, and we had a perfect chaos orb, removing our worst modifier for the lightning damage. Then we rolled into physical damage as mana and 20 to 28 physical damage. We picked up this thing out of our stash, and we crafted it. It's pretty nice. And we got this helm, too. I lost int, so Grim Feast is not on anymore. Thank you. What's the requirement here? Easy fix.
Go on.
Thanks for that heads up, though. Let's just turn Strength node into an int node.
One must always be willing to change.
Cool. So we went from 23 to 59% chaos resist. So we over doubled our chaos resist today. That's nice. You know what? I think I might corrupt this other bow. I don't know about that. I don't know. Definitely could corrupt some rings and stuff too, but I'm not quite to that point yet. I will be very soon. But I think for this session, just gonna be happy with having gotten some major improvements to our gear. I would like the Chaos Resist rune for this one, but I had to go do some Chaos trials if I want that to happen. I'm going to leave this slot open for now. I guess actually if it's open for the moment, I might as well put an Iron rune in there to get a little more armor, evasion, energy shield. I'll just replace that later. So we over doubled our chaos resist. We gained about 40% damage today. We over doubled our energy shields. We gained about 250 life in total. And I gotta also say our outfit is pretty styling at the moment. This ring is so hard to replace with the 59% increased mana regeneration rate. Well, that was awesome. Thank you all for a great Monday stream. Appreciate you all very much. Had a great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you coming out to watch. We'll be back in a few more days for some more fun. But until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Until next time, take it easy.